All right. All right. All right. Welcome back to another patch note that was. When did they drop this patch note? Let me tell you, they dropped this patch note an hour ago. Been dropping patch note pretty much at the same time over the past couple of days, which is pretty much midnight for me. So yeah, we did get a new patch note. And the patch notes looks promising. I'm gonna say that much. There are some pretty much intent. There are some intended things that they did right here. One of them is okay. And if anyone's wondering about the 10th life, if there's anything related to the 10th life, there is one thing, and it is not even that great. It's just being able to change back from 10th life back to 9th life for certain things. If you needed those. Yeah. So, let me just put in the game itself. Oh, god damn. Excuse me. Mystic gem levels. Change. 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 Yeah. Let's look at this. Whatever. Make sure to activate this. Make sure every single bit of audio is good, which I believe so. Why is my power rank lower? I do not know, but I was 50k yesterday, and I believe they lowered the PR. Oh, they did lower the PR on level 30s. It's a 90 power rank or something like that. Not that much, honestly. Doesn't matter. Do we, this club, have a gem force? Where the hell is it? Oh, there you are. It is still the same percentages, but that seems to be higher. So they lowered the PR, but they've increased the light. Definitely. Because this was, I believe, 1510? 1515? I believe. A 45 light increase. So yeah, I'm 12.9k light, so that's definitely an increase in light that we did get. Yeah, 1670, I believe it was 1650. I need to double check. But yes, they seem to be they seem to increase the light and lower the PR. At least on converted gems, from what I could tell. I think converted gems were slightly higher than intended than level up gems. So level up gems were using the correct value, but converted gems were just slightly higher, so they lowered the PR to all of them to be the same, I guess. But let's get started. So first things first, let's read the patch notes. So we did get our new set of patch notes, which happened around an hour ago. And some of these patch notes are going to be somewhat interesting because they essentially, well, to be fair, they essentially just made some adjustment to the Mystic Gems. So yeah, that's essentially going to be. So here's going to be all of the changes, the patch notes. So the first change that we got was the battle block, which says, fix an issue where the battle block UI could appear in front of the UI for the talent trees in the game, which of course, if you're going into any skill tree before, you will just see the block. It's just a bug fix. So, but yeah, here's going to be all the changes for Mystic Gem. Well, no, I'm going to be doing the Mystic Gem last. There is some other changes here which are like okay if you look at it. So low Mystic weapon, helmets, and face. So hat, weapon, and faces with 3 or more stars can now look into Souls of the Depth. From what I could tell, it only look collects into 1 Soul of the Depth, and it is 3-star plus, which is like okay. So 1 Soul of the Depth for a 3-star Mystic. And then the bug fixes is like the class gem Gunslinger, the cooldown was 40 seconds instead of like the post buff 33. And the Vac-O-Matic, it was not functioning as intended, which you would think is the fixes to the crystal problems, but from what I've read in chat, it doesn't seem to. It seems to be other bugs that is not that. So I don't know what it is. I need to double check on that one. But now let's go on to the Mystic Gems. So the Mystic Gems says, so the additional issues with Mystic Gem, broken PR and light for Cosmic, like I just mentioned before. These gems had like 3000 PR instead of 2910, so they lowered the PR that you would get with these gems. So now it's going to be in line with everything else. So you would notice that before I was literally just at 50k, now I am 49.8, which is the 180 PR that I lost, essentially right here. So I'm pretty sure like the Empower Gem maybe might have lost here and there. No, I think it's just these two. I don't know. But at the end of the day, these were higher PR, so now it is lower PR. However, the light has been increased, which is a good thing. So previously the light was, at least for this gem, was 1515 or 1510. I need to double check on the previous one, on the previous hash, or how my gems were prior to this. Now is 1550, which is either a 35 to 40 light increase, which I don't know which one it is, and that is an increase to both of them. So that is a light increase to both of these two gems, and also the Empower Gem, I believe it is a slightly higher increase. Again, don't know how much it is, but it is a light increase. So now you have a little bit more light on the Cosmic Mystic Gems. So the other thing that says right here, the level of success chance curve, and it doesn't say anything, so I would assume is the leveling curve, or the chances of actually just getting a good level up has been adjusted, which that is something that I need to test. I got some, you know what, let me put the controls into controller so I can actually just have full control. All right, there we go. But yes, I do have plenty of gems from different types of level 20, 25. I got a 15s, level 1s, and I got a 29 here as well. And of course my level 30 plus. So I got different types of gems to see what is the leveling curve right now. So that will be something that I will be checking out. Then the other thing is that the upgrade leveling cost from level 1 to level 30 has been adjusted to the previous use resource. which means that level 28 and 29 no longer use Mystic Gem Shard, they use Primal Gem Shards. Like they should have from the get-go. I still believe the Mystic Gem Shard are pointless resource, but this is just better. This means that just getting to level 30 should be easier, which is what it should be. It should have been. And then underpower level 30 upgrade. Level 30 upgrade for lesser cosmic gems. So, which I'm pretty sure they would assume is the PR from like the level, because there was something weird going on with leveling gems versus converted gems. So gems that you use the conversion had like more PR, more stats, or less PR, less stat. I don't know how much exactly it was because I wasn't able to do the comparison between the two. But the leveling, the PR and stats on level up gems were different than converted gems. So, which of course explains my gems being lower PR than they were before. Now, let's level up some of those gems. Let's see if they fix this issue. I don't think they have, which is going to be very annoying. So, they have not fixed it. They have not fixed this issue. I don't know if this is... Seven attempts. Let me just get a crystal. See if I do. Do I have any crystals? That's 2 attempts at 8. It seems to be roughly the same if I miss again. But the chances of missing on those levels, I don't think those levels should even matter that much if I'm being honest with you. This level should not matter that much. The level that shouldn't matter at least is probably post 25. But I'm going to check the level 20 as well. I don't know. I'm pretty sure that doesn't matter that much. Let me get some more gem dust. Okay. Moment of Truth. Level 25. It still seems to be like a pretty small increase. Even with Horseshoe. But I don't think that should have mattered that much. Hmm. Chances seems to be still quite ass to actually just level up a gem that past that point. But you can actually just tell level 28 is... I mean, it doesn't matter because gem spark are still somewhat easy. But now it costs primal gem shard, which getting it to 30 should be a lot easier now. The loot collect value seems to be roughly the same, by the way. Which let me just get 10 of these. See how much it will take. At least the level 29, how much it will take to level up to level 30 with 10 attempts. That's very little amount. Without boosters. I say one booster. Yeah, one horseshoe is still a very little amount. Luck bug, and I gotta level up. God damn it. Didn't mean to just get a level up immediately right there. Anyways, how about one luck bug at 30? And I got a double level up. This costs two of these. I didn't even realize, I didn't even know that this will cost 2. I thought it was always 1. No, it's 1 here because this one is bugged in terms of like values. But since I never had a gem past 30, this one costs 2. Okay. Didn't even realize. Hold on. Can I... Hold on, please. Get this gem out of my inventory. I want a Misty Gem Shard. I want to see... Did they really adjust the leveling curve? Or did they just increase the success chance only, like the chances of actually leveling up? It says, because in the patch note it says leveling up success chance curve, so I would assume it's the chances of actually just getting the proper level up, so less chances of missing, not that if it misses you're going to get more progression. Because getting a double level up is crazy though with a luck book, and I got multiple double level up. Which I will see that real quick regarding the Bacamatic, so let me go to the hub. I want to check that. I want to check the Bacamatic changes. I know it's Dells. I know no one likes Dells. Whatever, let me just go into a lower, because I want to check. I want to see that. I still can't believe that I didn't even read the patch note regarding the 10th life into 9th life. You can convert your 10th life into 9th life, but that's about it. They're fully committing on that, dying on that hill. Nope, it still does not. My backup medic is level 7, by the way. And it doesn't matter the level. Yeah. That's still not working. They say that they were going to fix it by live dead, but I think they should just have it already. But yeah. Mathematic still doesn't work as intended. Oh boy. All right. So that's something. Now I need to get all gem sparks of every color. Let's get some gem sparks first. I do have slight light increase. Now with this stats, now I have close to 13,000 light with litany. Which is pretty interesting to say the least. God damn, the chunks. The chunky HP. Now that pretty much solidifies that you can just speed farm like crazy here. So any speed farmers that loves to... That's it. That's a fusion group. Actually, no. Wasn't it 14-15? Now that I remember, wasn't it 14-15? No, it was 65 higher than before. No, it was not 15-15. It was 14-15. So 1,415 light prior to this. That was the previous one. Now I remember. And the Empower Gem was 1,500, roughly in that realm. I need to check on the. Let me check on I want to check. I got curious right now. What were the previous values? Let me check. Shut up. Okay, here I checked my stats. My stats. Oh, hell yeah, yes, definitely. It is much higher. My stats, my light was just below 12.5k, now it's 12.9. I would assume it is because of the, the litany buff. So 1272, 772. I don't know, don't remember the one previously, but yeah, it's definitely higher. Well, it was higher, but it's definitely way higher than I originally thought. It's a huge increase because I was noticing just like, god damn, the chunk. Like, I'm chunking health like crazy. This long shade and they're getting absolutely deleted at 49k. They're getting absolutely chunked down. God damn. That is a huge increase. That is a huge increase in light. It's a really big increase. That's much larger than I originally anticipated. Because I don't want to go into the old footage, the whole stream to check all of the gems exactly, but so the difference in terms of PR is 90, give or take. 90 power rank. Now is 90 power rank less. $90 power rank less from max out fully augmented Crystal 2 Mystic. Well, Mystic prior to this patch and now. Yeah, this is pretty wild. This is almost 50k PR with Crystal 5, by the way. This is Crystal level 5. This is not even Mystic equipment. I'm just using Maxi 5. So speed farmers are just going to essentially just do much better. Hold on. Wait until Sir Ballot goes away. So 975.7 physical damage, 36 point. Now I need to double check if the stats got increased in any way, shape, or form. God damn it. Well, now it should be higher, of course, because I forgot that I leveled up some gems. So yeah, it should be higher than previously. I forgot. Forgot about that. Yes, my stats should be slightly higher because I got that double level up. Now all I need to check is the proper adjustments to the leveling curve. Also, I did not know that you need more than one Mystic Gem Spark. at 32 per attempt. Did not even know about that because my only level 32 gem was my Berserk Battler. And still the Cosmic and Power gems are lower in terms of upgrade values. Guess update the Cosmic at least a 1. Interesting. So it is going to be 30, 31 is going to be 1, 32, 33 is going to be 2, and 32 to 33, 32, 34 is 2, 34, 35 is 3. Mystic or 34, 35 is 3. I don't know. It's like every 2 leveling it gets increased by 1, I guess. Dude, I don't know why I was doing that. My ass destroying the blocks like a crazy person. That's a barely 50k. I'm pretty sure coefficient wise, I believe I'm maybe not even 40 mil. Or probably around the 40 mil range. I could check quickly. You know what? Let me check. No need to do math. No need to do math. I know how to check this. I can give a rough estimate. Yeah, roughly in the 36 mil range. Which wouldn't make sense, you know. Not even 40 mil. They made easier to level a message, and that's what I'm going to be testing soon. But I need to grind out some sparks because I ran out of sparks. So as far as getting increases, so when you fail, the leveling, the bar seems to be the same. That did not gain change. However, the leveling chances, or the chances of leveling up, that is the one that seems to be adjusted, but I do not know because I haven't done enough testing. Well, for that I need to double check. The new so I had the new blog thing is like I do kind of yes and not necessarily. Like the block stat value, what it does, it essentially just gives you the chances of not getting absolutely one-shotted. So technically, yes, it does help out with melee characters like the knight, but not in the way of like, oh, it's going to make the character do more damage or be faster, more efficient. It's just going to make the character not getting absolutely deleted by like one shot constantly. Because stuff like what is it, like stuff like the clams, essentially it's just going to be for clams and something like that. Not a mistake against it. Hopefully, but I doubt it. Maybe at 60k. People are just speculating maybe at 60k. That's when they're going to start getting it. And it is also a 3-star, and Gearcrafter's Vault drops mostly 2-star. It is quite rare to get a 3-star. And it's only one Souls of the Depth, so it's like another one of those changes that looks really good on paper, but in reality is like okay. The funny thing is like it's literally just Souls of the Depth, no depth cores, no deep stone, none of that. It's just literally Souls of the Depth. And it's only a 3-star plus. Okay. Very, very confusing kind of change, but I guess it's something. Best class of different. I mean, I have no clue, man. The update has not come out, and I haven't done testing with all of the classes. It's too early to tell. Especially, I need to check different types of PR because it really depends on PR. Oh well, it depends on stats, like heavily. But this is leaning towards, at least for the end game, is leaning towards speed farmers again. Oh, that one just fell. Yeah. It would make more sense if it was, yeah, it's a 50 or even 50 or 55. Again, C5 should have been 40. C4 plus C5 should have been 40. Now with this new leveling curve, it should be like at 50,000, it should be C5 only. With potential Mystic, and maybe 55 or 60,000 power rank Mystic only. But what do I even know? At this point, I am done complaining. Like, I am really just done complaining. Especially after I just saw a lot of people just actively defending the crafting cost of 200 souls of the depth on conversion. I'm like, ah, you know what, screw this. I am so done. It's like, I am so done. I don't even care anymore. The actively defending that. Oh yes, because you can get more from trunks. I'm like, okay. I see. You get more from trunks, but you need to spend more souls. What's your point? Not only that, the conversion is to help out the players to convert the crystal gems. So more than likely people that are just new to Longshade are going to be the one using the conversion more than anything. They should have made the crafting recipe easy, and if they don't want every single player to convert really easily, like really fast, then they could just easily just add a limit, similar to what they do with the 10th life apparently. If they really don't want to, which I would still think is dumb if they add a conversion or a limited conversion. But hell if I know. Hell if I know. I am so done. Like, legitimately, after I just started reading people going like it's not so bad when it came to the conversion, I'm like, oh yep, these people are just satisfied with getting just shite with sprinkles. Yeah. Like, I personally don't mind Mystic being an upgrade slash Vault type only, because it gives like avenue towards everyone, like a chance to get towards everyone. But at the same time, what's the point in having high magic find too? A very, you could say, delicate subject. Not necessarily delicate, but you get the point. It's like, on one hand, I understand, but on the other hand, it's like, I get it. Been streaming far too much lately. I will definitely not be streaming on the weekend, just letting everyone know in advance. The whole weekend, I will not stream at all. Unless it is something like really, really, really big, I will not be streaming on the weekend. And if it is like something really big, it might be like either a really late or really early one. Don't matter which. But But there needs to be some big notable changes. But yeah, with now Flux being so like, you know, what is it? I just forgot. I just blanked out completely. I'm like so mentally tired right now. I literally just blanked out. I was like, what the hell? Anyways, but yeah. Game sold, yeah, I guess. Oh yeah, Flux, that's the thing that I was talking about. Flux is like has no value nowadays. Magic Find seems to be like pretty pointless. It's not that I'm just physically tired, just mentally. Just mentally. I'm just like, I just want to turn off my brain and not even think about anything. It's not that I'm physically tired, I'm not actually tired. It's just that my brain is like non-existent, like right now, like I can't think properly. Especially since I've just been going up and down, just trying to check the patch, now doing testing, doing live streams, doing this, doing that. Yeah. Then just reading dumb shite. Hey. Got some good old-fashioned water. Okay, game, excuse you? I still wonder who in the right mind thought, you know what, let's just make this dungeon just much more difficult to break with bombs. If they changed things like they did not change 10th life. They it's not like you now it is back to being 9th life again. No. The patch note, what it essentially did, I'll just show you. This is what the patch note did. It may seem like, oh yes, now 10th life is no more or something. No. It's not that you can just craft your 9th life again, but the 10th life are still there. So if you wanted to go back to this, I mean, yeah. Yeah, it's still pretty ass, I will just say also. 15 of them is not, it's much less than you might think. Actually, yesterday alone, I was grinding on stream and I already used half of them in 4 hours. It's much less than you might think. What do you get playing this game for? I just enjoy it. I enjoyed the game. Not even necessarily the community. I mean, the community too, but just mainly I like just playing the game here and there. But some of the dumb decisions being made is really making me think twice. That and the whole YouTube stick. I just enjoy doing content. And of course, if I do anything outside of Trove, people are not even going to care. So just here, just doing Trove. Yeah, the 10th light to me is like one of the most pointless additions into the game because they are doing it to combat dupers. But if you really think about it, it's a 1-to-1 conversion. So it's not like it's lowering the amount of ninth light that the duper has. It's just they just get to use them at a much later time. So they're just adding time gated on a previously time gated resource, and essentially just punishing players who didn't dupe, but have plenty of those. And the people that do doesn't even care because they don't even play a whole lot of the game in the first place. It's not gonna be top class, definitely not. I will definitely use it, but it's not going to be top class with block. Block is not going to be that big of an increase for melee characters. It's a good addition, okay, but it's not insane. They're not gonna be top classes. Like they're not gonna be top classes. Boomerang is still going to be the top boss killer. It's going to be exactly the same thing. Block doesn't give you any more damage or anything. Blocks just helps you survive, and people were already surviving well enough without it. So it's the same thing. And Neon Ninja is not gonna be good. Neon Ninja is not going to be that strong. I'm just gonna be 100% honest with you. I do not know, like, why the mention of the Neon Ninja like it is like such a good class. It is not. If you can do stuff with the Neon Ninja, that means that you could have done that with pretty much every other melee class. And I can explain all of that in numbers, but I really don't even feel like explaining numerically speaking. But yes, TLDR, Neon Ninja doesn't do enough damage or more damage than a lot of the other classes. The abilities doesn't work really well for deep delving or delving in general. At that point, just use Knight. If you're going to use the Neon Ninja for deep delving, just use the Knight. It literally does more damage with the basic attack. And I believe it has higher blocks if we're going with blocks. Like I really don't know. Same with Revenant, same with Candy Barbarian, same with like most of the other classes. I wish they just fixed the clan general one shot. I mean, with block, it's going to be that. Blocks, the combat block negates the one shots from clams, so there's going to be that at least. And damage is going to be so high nowadays that that you're going to delete the clan before it gets the chance to do absolutely anything. But yeah, with the block, you should be able to just resist the one shots. But yeah, I just read something like, pretty sure there's almost no big do going on right now. The problem is the amount of resources do along the way can impossible to fix the unless resource wipe. Yep. Damage has already been done, and they're just trying to combat rather than just move on from it. People already did the damage. It took too long to fix it. Trying to combat it is just going to end up punishing players who are still playing. By creating like insanely high crafting recipes or limit them like what they did with 10th life. If you could have one thing to improve the Trove, one thing? Can it be like more than one thing? I would love a whole change up to the whole progression in this game. Because my god, there's so many things that are just limiting players' progression that is not even funny. But just one thing is very difficult. Maybe potentially the dragon coins, that might be one. That might be the one bigger thing right now. Dragon coin is currently a big issue, in my personal opinion. The whole dragon system isn't. It's a pain in the ass, I'm gonna be honest. Because in many cases, the dragon fragments are already pretty difficult to attain. Some of them, dragon fragments and dragon eggs. Why add a dragon coin value to them as well? And it's to me, it just doesn't make any sense. So to me, just getting rid of dragon coins or doing something with them. Especially since that is a pretty big part of people's progression. Scrap delves and focus on Shadow Tower. I will just say this once again, and I do not care if people do not like this, but Shadow Towers weren't really that good. It had its fair share of community, sure. You already know, I did Shadow Tower quite a lot back then. I still remember that I was going and just posting the Shadow Tower World Bosses count in my community tab every single time. Like, I know plenty of related to the Shadow Towers. And but mechanically speaking, Shadow Towers was just not good. It simply was not. I need to double check how many. 180. Might have to change. More vials and an ample installation. That would be interesting. Actually. Yeah. If the Shadow Tower was like essentially 2 Shadow Arenas, it was just drop down, do the Curse Skull and get out. It was really quick. But it didn't happen like every single week. So yeah, that's the thing. Shadow Towers, to me, it's like one of those like really nostalgic things that people just think of it fondly, but if you actually just break it down and think of it like more critically, like Shadow Towers were not even that good. Like I used to, yeah, same. I used to do a lot of like my run solo. Like I used to be the guy to invite people to Ultra Towers. You know, I would just run solo to the boss and then just invite people. That's what I used to do. And don't get me started with carries. Oh my god. Those were also a nightmare and a half. But to me, Shadow Towers were it's just nostalgia. It's more of like the community back then was just so much better than what it is right now. Then it just felt better. But in reality, if you break down, Shadow Towers weren't really good. It was more so the community back then. Same goes with like a lot of the old school stuff. Like many of the stuff regarding old school Trove was like pretty awful. Gem system, don't get me started with the old gem system before they added rerolls. And not even reroll, even gem boosters or the augmentation, the gem fortune, all of that. Remember 0 star, 1 star, 1 stat stellar gems, health regen gems, regeminators. Just to fix gems, you had to use J Clovers. So the gem doesn't break, and if it breaks, then you had to use your daily cubits, which by the way, were a lot less back then. It was only the first bar, and that was it. Like if you got a 2-star gem, you would be so happy. It's like, oh my god, I got a 2-star stellar gem. And then once you checked, it had max health regen and critical hit. And you go like, oh, okay, nice. I just got a terrible gem. I just spent God knows how long and just got this gem right there. Nice. Let me go into Ignis Islands. Now we'll get some fire sparks. Yes, getting Diamond Dragon Eggs. Like Diamond Dragon Eggs was the reason I never actually got to like max PR back then. Because everyone was getting Diamond Dragon Eggs. I never actually got them. Like my very first Diamond Dragon Egg was crafted using Diamond Dragonite. So I spent God knows how many months doing like weeklies every single week since the very beginning and never got a Diamond Dragon Egg. Until they just added the Diamond Dragon Egg from the Daily Star Bar. It wasn't even the Daily Star Bar. I believe it was the Daily PR, Total Power Rank leaderboard. Which I believe I got my first Diamond Dragon Egg after I crafted my third Primordial Dragon. Which was like just at insult to injury. I literally just crafted my third Primordial Dragon, I believe like a week after, or was it like a week or two after? That's when my first Diamond Dragon had just dropped. I just looked at it and I was like, bruh. Okay. I see how it is. Que cambiaron la gema. Hicieron unos ajustes en los niveles. O sea, nivel 28-29 ya usa Primal Gem Shard en vez de usar los Mystic Gem Shard, como debería. Y hicieron unos ajustes en el leveling curve, o sea, por subir de nivel, o los chances de subir de nivel, pero todavía no puedo verificar eso. Porque por eso estoy haciendo esto, estoy sacando Sparks para hacer esos tests. Eso y las Cosmic tienen más luz o más light. Look who I got. This mother fifer. The Feather Pledge. Pero sí, eso fue lo que cambiaron. Any PTS buff outside of like the Cosmic lesser, well, the Cosmic gems getting a light increase? No. But the light increase is quite substantial, it's quite a lot. We got a PR decrease for the gems that were converted. So obviously, like if you were here yesterday, I was at 50,000 power rank and I got brought back down like by 180 power rank or something like that, because they lowered the PR on converted Cosmic gems, which were just higher PR for no reason. Cosmic lesser gems were higher PR for no reason. But it's just a small decrease. It was like 90 power rank decrease at level 30, so. And as far as maximum light, I do not know right now. Because I do not know the light difference for max levels. But at least in my case, I got a close, a little over 500 light. That's how much light I actually got. But that's including the litany buff, the 1% from the litany buff. So I would probably say just slightly less. I got like a high 400s light increase, which is quite a lot. That's like pretty much the amount that you do get with comparable Mystic versus maximum Mystic versus max C5. This was from today's patch note, yes. Or the patch note that happened like 2 hours ago. Raven Apple. As Max Light, I just said I do not know. I don't have max light. I can't tell you. So I would assume if previously was like 13 point. How much was it like before? Like 13.3, 13.4 with litany buff. I would assume it's close to 14. If I had to just give like a rough estimate. So yeah. Because I don't know how much, if they increase the amount of light that you do get per level as well. Which is another thing to keep in mind. So it could easily also be 14 with litany. I just read that like late. Yeah. That's crazy. Some crazy throwback stories. It's right here. What am I doing? I guess with the stat increase, I really need to know, like, how much are the chances level on chat says right now. How much light do you need to farm efficiently? Difficulty 14. Oh, U11. Maybe around 8, 9k. 8 to 9k, that would probably just say that's when you will be doing like pretty good damage, but it all depends on what you call like efficient. Like, are we talking one-shotting or are we talking just like killing pretty fast in general? But if we're talking pretty fast in general, then yeah, we're around 8 to 9k. Also depends on the character, but yeah, doesn't matter regardless. And of course, with proper usage of emblems, martial, arcane, or whatever you're using, because that is super important. It is like practically a must if you want to farm like really efficiently. Same with Longshade. If you're not using Flask and Longshade, or if you're not used to using Flask, get used to using your Flask and get used to using your emblems. You're a new player. What does? If someone is saying, "Oh, oh, would you look at that? Look at the bug. The night bug is still there." There you go. Where it just stands still, doesn't do anything, but the attack just keeps it going on. I don't know what the hell is going on with that one. But if someone just said, like, in chat or something like that, WTS mastery, it means that they're selling mastery. It means wants to sell mastery. Or just selling items that give you mastery points. Willing, want, doesn't matter. But either or, it's just someone that wants to sell mastery related items. That's what I'm understanding right now. The question that you're asking me. Oh yeah. So in other words, they're just trying to sell you mounts, allies, whatever. Stuff that you buy off the market that gives you mastery points. Mount, ally, tomes, flask, any of those things. All right, so want to get like as many attempts. At least I want to get roughly maybe like 5 or 6 attempts with logbooks. I want to use logbooks. No, 9th life here. Or 10th life. Still going to call the 9th life for the most part. Log cats. Because what I'm going to keep trying is the chances of it leveling up. Because before, you were literally missing all the time. Yeah, you were not getting anything, and I just got a double level up immediately, but yeah. If they just made it so that you don't have to rely on using them to get to max, it would be a little bit better. But logbooks are still the same thing, still time gated. Because I believe, if I recall correctly, I mean, it doesn't matter because I believe dupers had all types of booster, not just 9th life. Because they're boosters, and the booster gave everything. So I don't know if everyone just converted all of their logbooks and everything into 9th life. I don't know. Ooh, that is some heavy lag. I was getting like really, like I got like a really bad lag spike because I was playing Tibia prior to this, and I wanted to do some hunting, but I was lagging. I just got like a really huge lag spike, and getting lag spike in that game is damn near scary, because if you die, then dying in that game is not fun. It's not like in this game where you can just respawn and just haha. In that game, if you get deleted, you lose a percentage of your EXP. At me, that I'm currently sitting at over level 300, and that could easily mean like one full level, which is like an hour and a half worth of grinding gone just for a lag spike. That sounds like not fun. So hopefully I don't get those same lag spikes here. For sure. All right. I'm going to get rid of all of these gems. Yeah, I was going to save them, but especially these low PR gems. Ada 711 might be pretty halfway decent. But yeah, no. I was going to save them for magic damage characters, but I am not going to even bother. Am I on PC? Yes, this is the test server, yes. The only one that I need to grab more is Cosmic, because I should have enough of like all of the other ones. It's just Cosmic, yeah. Oh, time to grind some topside. Also might potentially just check out some of the 5 stars, because those will count. I'm still missing a couple of them for the quest. Dude, the lag, what the hell? For the Kraken and Rising Tides quest. Still need 6 more. And I'm getting Geotopside 5 stars. Of course I am getting Geotopside 5 star when I don't need them. Alright, the new, or not the new, the long shade 5s. Should be done like much easier now. The only problem is like the amount of range enemies. That's going to be so annoying to deal with. Just chasing them down. Hey, look, old clamps. Hey, look, there goes old clamps just getting deleted. Hey, look, old clamps again. Hey, look, old clamps is deleted again. How's the knight doing? He's doing alright. As you would expect with this character. Not the strongest, definitely not weak. And he's chunking health bar like no one's business. I would assume this is going to be a really good contender of being like one of the better speed farming class at the end game. Because this is reminiscent of, at least for what I can tell, this is reminiscent on when we got Uber 11, and when we got Uber 11. Oh shoot! God damn it! Oh, I just threw down a portal. I don't even have the keys. Shouldn't even bother. Let me see if I can craft them. No, I can only craft one. Because for some reason, this is a thing that I did notice, that you don't get any runic key fragments from the elemental worlds. You do not get any runic key fragments. From doing long shade dungeons here. Which is interesting, to say the least. I might potentially, now that you mentioned that you want to try all this type of character, I might potentially just start hunting for Mystic class gem with the same color in every class once it does come out on console. And then fully augment one full set of magic and physical damage gem, and then do testing with all those characters like that. I think I'll just keep the same one that I have on the Shadowhunter / Knight, which is my water gem. But I just want to do that because I want to do testing with all of the characters. And trust me, I do not feel like grinding full Mystic on all of the characters, which even though I believe I should have enough qubits to convert all of my Empower gems, including my class gems, including all of my 3 sets, but I don't feel like doing so. I really don't feel like doing that. It just feels like a nightmare and a half. Especially with all this 10th life, 9th life BS. But yeah, considering that I'm getting close to already one-shotting with a Spear Squire, that tells me that Knight has potential of being like really, really good in terms of speed farming. And is one of the classes that you can easily swap off of Berserk Battler and go back to Vanquisher. Because if I'm doing this type of damage at this PR, that means that Berserk Battler is going to be not needed as much later down the line. That's what I'm getting at. It's going to be like good for like newer players, but for endgame players, I don't see it, especially for Longshade. Because right now I did check my coefficient and it is roughly in the 36 mil range, right? And considering that many players are reaching more than double easily with just standard equipment, more than double or even triple with Scorpius, well, or pretty much essentially just double with Scorpius. Not talking about like Mana Beast, because I don't believe Mana Beast is going to be so necessary at the end game also. But yeah, we might be for end game Longshade, we might be going into full movement speed, Vampire and Vanquisher, Scorpius nonsense. That's what I'm getting at right now. Seeing the damage on this character at this PR right now, that's the vibe that I'm getting right now. Yeah, Cookie, yes. It was raining like hell and a half, so cookies are going crazy. If I'm right now, like 45k right now, 8 to 50k probably, yeah. I would assume so, that you should be able to get to 50k rather easily. If you're 45. Especially like if you're above 45, yes. But of course you need full Mystic. You definitely need full Mystic. And all of them at least level 30 plus. But yeah, if you're 45k plus, then you should. If you do get full Mystic instead of having full crystals. And of course, that's not counting gear, which that's also another thing to keep in note. But don't know, man. Don't know regarding like speed farming. If it is entirely 100% possible to speed farm, then characters like Knight, Candy Barbarian, Rev, Shadow Hunter, Lunar Lancer, like those type of characters are going to start taking over as like the top speed farmers. Even DT, but Diatomer is like an awkward position because lack of using mounts. Like high damaging, good momentum building speed characters, those type of characters are going to be the one that will be doing better. Spark going to have good DPS in the new update. I would assume like every character is going to dish out pretty good damage here. Not good, like really good DPS because the changes aren't that significant no matter which character you're using. But Bard is going to do, like, I'm pretty sure every character is going to do pretty well at the end game. And even at this PR, like 50 to 55k, I think that most characters will do pretty well. So expect pretty much like, just to put a perspective to anyone how like the difference is going to be, or do a proper comparison if you're just below, if you're just wondering, or you're below like the 50k range and you haven't done any of this testing and whatever. Imagine whenever you enter Uber 11 or difficulty 14, 30,000 power rank was really difficult, but once you reach to around 40k, like it is somewhat fast, but it's not fast enough. But once you actually start reaching into the higher 40, it becomes like almost trivial. So imagine it like that, but for 50,000. So imagine like a 10,000 power rank increase. Like when you do reach to 42.5 in long shade, then it's going to be pretty tough, definitely. But once you actually start reaching into high 40s, low 50s, you will be able to do this somewhat quickly, but not really fast. But once you actually get into the mid to high 50k, that's when long shade is going to become trivial. So just putting it more in that perspective. So if any of you are just wondering how is it going to feel, it's like the same thing that you expected when you got Mystic Gems. Not Mystic Crystal Gems. Once Crystal Gem dropped with Sunrise, you saw like a huge power rank spike and damage spike in general. And over 11, difficulty 14, over 11 at the time, started becoming more and more trivial. With PR, it came out, players who were just like in the 30k PR range, it became like it was somewhat difficult. And then people were over 40k. You know what? Whatever, just die. And it's going to be pretty much, I would assume, also the same with delves. Like the higher delves is going to be feeling more trivial. Oh, there you are. Which is, if that's the case, then yes, my theory is going to be correct with speed farming. Berserk Valor is going to be good all the way until you do reach to the mid to high 50s. Once you do reach to the mid to high 50s, and Berserk Valor is not going to be that important, especially if you do have Mystic, which mid to high 50s should have Mystic. And Mystic Gear, not Mystic Gems, Mystic Gear. And if you do have Mystic Gear, then yeah, you should have plenty enough life to absolutely delete enemies. So to anyone out there who is at the end game, it's also, you should also consider just getting a Vampire and Vanquisher on the side, because it might be potentially more efficient than Berserk Valor. Especially now with the light increase that we got with this Cosmic Gems. What PR do you get C5 on gem boxes? Oh, on gear boxes is 45,000. 45,000. At 45k, you start seeing them. Going on here, not much. It's me trying to get gem sparks so I could just do some leveling and see if the leveling curve is actually easier. I also need to read Discord to see if anyone has done any testing after that one, which I will check on that one right now. No one's talking here. About Trollsaurus. What's in my mind with it? Why does Mystic Gear get less Cosmic Gem than Crystal Gear? Why do we get 1 soul on 3-star that it will cost 425 souls to get it to 3-star? Why does 5-star give only 1 soul if it costs 1,675 to get to a 5-star? Why do we get almost no Force Fragment in comparison to Crystal? Additionally, we get no Depth Course or Deepstone ore back. And we also hit the limit on different items in the loot collector we can display, which seems to be 5 on the first screenshot. The pearls are missing, and on the second screenshot, the pass is missing. Yep. At that point, you could have just not let us loot collector, since without big F up there, currently there's no point to do so anyway. Now we got something that we have. Now we got something to have something that would need to be adjusted anyways. If a new tier is whatever came after that's not upgradable from Mystic, or if you, for whatever weird super reason, think it's a good idea to add Mystic Gear to Gearcraft responses. Oh yeah. What the hell is going on? I'm just reading Discord, by the way. Nexar is going crazy. Nexar is just going crazy. Which I would agree. The fact that you only get 1 soul of the depth from 3-star, when it costs so much to actually get it, and once they actually, if they decide to drop Mystic Gear from Gearcrafter's Vault, It's going to more than likely drop as a 2-star because Gearcrafter's Vault gear drops as 2-star mainly, and 3 stars are like pretty rare. And all of that for one solo deb is like pretty lame. And then you have to take into account, you know, that it doesn't grab depth cores and it doesn't grant like deep stones, which are the resources used to upgrade in the first place. And at least depth cores are a pain in the ass, which depth cores is essentially the force fragment, the deep stone is the nitro of this. And it's also the depth is the crystalline cores of like Mystic Gear. So the fact that there's not a way to actually just get any of those is understandably so being really bad. Yeah, that's pretty much mostly the only thing that I just see in Discord. No one's doing like too much on testing and leveling curve, which I wish they would. Hmm. So definitely something. That's definitely one of the more confusing things. I was just like, oh, when I saw in the patch note, I saw 3-star. I was like, oh, 3-star. Like, why does Crystal Gear, at least Crystal 3 and 4, give you all of the resources to upgrade? Same goes with C5, but all of those resources that you need to upgrade, but for some reason Mystic has to be 3-star, and it only gives you one of the 3 resources, and it's only one in general. Like, super stingy. Why converting 18 live give me only 15? Because you can only convert 15 of them per week. There's a limit of 15 10th life per week, which is one of the dumber decisions that they did, but yeah. You can only convert 15 of them per week. And yes, I agree. It's dumb as hell. It's a pointless solution. It is pointless and terrible solution, but the majority of the people think it's like, oh my god, it's not so bad. Okay. Whatever you say. No feasible way that you tell me that none of that thing is just bad. No way in hell that you're going to convince me of that being bad. That being like not as bad. It's bad and it's pointless. As it stands out, they want to drop will be okay. Not really. I mean, there's definitely some things to look out for. Sure. But yeah. There's a way of stopping dupers from reaching max PR on day 1. But dupers already have, like... Also, God knows how many luck bugs as well. Too. It's not like the... Here's the thing. It's not like the only thing that dupers has is just 9th life. They also have literally all of the other boosters. And infinite gem dust. Or not even infinite gem dust. It's like they already have all of those things. Outside of that, there's... Dupers are just going to progress as quickly as someone that is already maxed out prior to this update. Yes, Mr. Gem will make long shade. Very, very approachable, very grindable. Don't know, like, also wonder at that as well, but that's why I want to check up the new leveling curve using luckbooks. Or leveling up, quote-unquote, leveling chances increase. Which unfortunately they didn't give us absolutely no other information. They always just put a vague information like always. So it's up for the players to decipher what the developers say. Big surprise. Players have to play the developer's game. I feel like they just write stuff down, maybe fix a thing or two here, and then just go like, yeah, you know what? These are the new changes. Check them out. See what you like, see what you don't. And if you don't like something that is clearly bad, they might ignore it, or they might fix it. Cosmic. Pretty low PR I'm getting. Did they lower the PR on these gems? Because I seem to be getting like much lower power rank. Level 1 power rank. I'm gonna check that gem. Do I have a gem? No, there's no gem force here. Whatever, let me go to the Medieval Highlands as well. Because I've been getting consistently lower power rank Mystic. Did they lower the PR for level 1? They did. They actually did. Wow. Because this is a good gem. This is a high PR gem. 735. This is giving... They're giving like similar PR to crystals. again. Level 1. Hold on. I need to double check. $765. Jesus, my God. 27 PR. How much is a crystal? On low PRs? On low. $21. $214. Which, by the way, let me check. Is a 214 now considered low? I don't know if they give the same like 2 to 300 power rank range. I need to do. If leveling gems weren't so disgusting right now, oh, I gotta double level up. $238. 68%. It was in the 77 range. Because prior it was... God damn it. $250. $250. That's the highest that I've ever gotten. I would assume it is the same range. Oh, now I need to double think. I need to double check on the whole power rank that I had before, because previously, is it still 48 per level? It's 54. Oh my God, they changed literally everything. They changed the whole leveling PR, the amount of PR that you would get. Dude, this one was previously 120. $135, yeah, everything got increased. Oh no. So that's... So they essentially just made the initial power rank just lower, but I believe everything else is the same. Let me just level up to 25 using horseshoe, I don't care. $24.36, let me check. This is 75, 68, 61. Crit damage is high. They changed literally everything. They changed everything on this. I don't know if that's what they meant with the... with the upgrades or PR, because it doesn't... The only thing that is said right here... So yeah, that probably is the one of the fixes that they did, which says only broken PR and life for cosmic scaling. So Yeah, the scaling was just whack. Only thought that it was the PR for this gem, but no, I feel it's like old gems. So that might be something that has to be double checked. I got 3 attempts. 3 attempts. 3 attempts on these. This is the cheapest one at 32. But I don't. I want to get to the level 30. Even 3 of them. This is level 30. How much do I need? Like 9 lockbox in total? This is so rough. Oh my god. Alright, dude. Thank you for dropping by. See the problem that I have with this whole 9th life thing? This was nothing but lockbox, the second highest gem booster. On level 30 out of 35. After 1 hour, and I would probably say a little over an hour of grinding. See the problem that I have with the whole leveling system? Can't stress this enough. Right? Cannot stress this enough. It's really bad. It's really bad. Are you gonna get luck bust the exact same way that you get pretty much every boosters from doing contests. So time gated resource, you get them from here. Either these two, and I believe you get them from the leaderboard chests. I don't remember if you actually do get them, but I do believe you do. But yes, you can get boosters from here. And of course, I need to mention that you also get them from the store. Right. They're expensive as hell, like always. And another attempt. There we go. That's 5 lockbox. And you get like how much? Like at most 20 of these per week. 20 to 30 of them per week. How are people going to enjoy increasing their gems without boosters? People are going to have no fun regarding any of that. You didn't have a lot of boosters in the first place. Oh boy, you're gonna have such a good time grinding dungeons. At least you get more stats. Huh? Maybe? That's to me. That's my problem. The fact that gem boosters are not boosters, they're not there to help you level. They're just there. You need to use them essentially as mandatory. So if you didn't have a lot of boosters in the first place, well, GG. Get to waiting for your weekly 9th life or 10th life just to get one level. It's going to feel like the whole, like augmentation in a way, when people are just waiting for their bound brilliance so they can just augment a couple of extra PR. Exactly the same thing. But now it's going to be for gem levels. This point, I am just done fighting. I am done arguing. It's not like they're going to change it. I'm gonna be like one of those people. Oh yeah, it's not so bad. It doesn't take that long. I don't know why you're complaining. Oh, you don't like doing the 200 conversion? Then get 180k qubits. If you don't have 180k qubits, well, skill issue, I guess. Or at least 45k for your 3 empower gems and get a new class gem. And then grind all of the lesser gems. I genuinely just feel bad for those people that spend their time in just upgrading like all of their characters. Like for total PR. Oh. A boss that lowers my attack speed. Oh boy. Fun times. This dungeon usually just lowers. It has a lot of world bosses. It's crazy. It's so dumb. This update is going to make a lot of people just not want to play this game anymore. A lot of people will try to come back. Then just see the grind, then just fight, go grr, Angi. Maybe play a little bit more and then just leave. And never just max out and then just come back like a year later and be like, oh. There's Roblox, I guess. I don't know. Not Roblox, but yeah. With the greedy developers, might as well just call it Roblox. Rainbow epilepsy warning because reasons. Okay, so how many gem sparks do I even need? I need quite a lot more. Well, I don't have a lot of things to say. Um, at this point, I'm just upgrading, and the leveling curve changes doesn't like heck. I got a double level up, and that was it. But outside of that, they without any notable increases or anything there, I just don't know what to say. So I don't know. Don't know. I'm pretty sure like most people are just tired of trying to just give feedback because they know they're just going to get ignored and are like so done and be like, you know what, just give us this stupid update on life. That's the vibe that I'm getting right now. Because they try to just put in something and then there's someone just trying to play devil's advocate on something that is clearly bad. And then gaslit into some people thinking that, oh no, maybe that is true. Oh no. Fighting for the 10th life, not complete. Yeah. The the 10th life, everyone just coming in together and just talking about the 10th life is could be like the old like the only thing that we had at this point is like, oh no. Even despite all essentially the whole community going against it, literally everyone, and this is the solution that they gave us. Do you think that they're just going to fix some of the little problems? What's all new? Um, light increase on cosmic gems, power rank adjustment for all of the mystic gems, because it used to have broken scaling where the gem started off really high, but the power rank increase was just somewhat low, so they just essentially made the power rank increase per level higher, but the initial PR lower. So now all of the levels feel a little bit more impactful. That's from what I can tell. But at the end of the day, it ends up being the same. And they made level 28, 20, and from level 28 to 29, 29 to 30 on Cosmic. Not on Cosmic, Jesus, I keep calling them Cosmic. Mystic gems now cost Primal Gem Shard instead of Mystic Gem Shard. Now it costs the same resources as Crystal Gem, making them easier to level up to level 30, technically. It still costs the same amount of resources, but... And according to them, a leveling curve adjustment, not in the sense of like you get more progression if you fail, is like higher chances of success. But from what I could tell, I got a double level up, but that's about it, and everything else just seems to be miss with luck bugs. I'm using nothing but Lapis luck bug. So it seems to be still pretty rare even with luck bugs. Where the hell am I going? That's all of the patch notes. Well, that's not all of the patch notes, but those are like the more relevant patch notes. Oh yeah, they also lowered the PR on Cosmic Lesser Gems, which were higher than intended. Or at least on all of the lesser gems or gems in general. So now it's slightly, and I mean very slightly, less PR. And as far as I know, let me check. What would be? I'll probably assume that the PR max is pretty much all of these. I believe this person has not logged in, but I'm pretty sure it's like maybe here. Hello, how's it going? So both delayed and easier to level. Yeah, they should, but hey, at least you can convert your 10th life into your 9th life. Which, okay? You can just use them back. If you crafted your 10th life accidentally and you wanted your 9th life, nice. Or if you got 10th life from the leaderboard, then you can convert them into 9th life. Like Poggies, I guess. By the way, I am just giving fake enthusiasm. It's just a stupid decision in the first place, but it was just a okay decision. No, there's no limit, at least on the from 10th life to 9th life. There's no limit. But obviously the 15 limit on 10th life, from 9th life to 10th life, and yes, is still 15 a week. That did not get changed. That is still the same. Aside for the people who need to use 9th life instead of 10th life, so everyone who's still in crystal range. Yeah. If you have 90 of them, then yes, you essentially have to wait 6 weeks to convert all 90 of your 9th life into 10th life. So a month and a half. Yippee. Ay, ay, ay. Why 15? If they really want to limit the player's 9th life into 10th life, why 15 a week? Why not make it, god damn it, I don't know, 60 of them monthly? It's the same thing, but you don't have to wait a week for it to use 15. You can use 60 of them and then just wait until next month. And then with 60 of them, you have enough to max out one set. How difficult is that? If you really want to go with this, why not 60 a month? It's the same thing, but people can just use much quicker, much quicker. Or 30 bi-weekly. If you really don't want player to max out in the first week. If you really just want to go with that, you can use up to 30 of them, because 15 is way too little. Especially considering how difficult it is to, like, getting the resources is going to take a little while for most people. Here we are. What's the point other than throwing players like Duper? Yeah, we're still going to compare. That's the thing. It's not going to. This does not change. Okay, where am I going? This doesn't change absolutely anything. It just makes the player wait for no reason, because at the end of the day, people that are duping, they're still going to use them. They're still going to have all of those 9th life. If you're going to limit them, then give us more per. If you really want to limit the 15 per week, give us all 60 of them, and then for a month. That's it. We can only use 60 of them a month. People that have more than 15 and less than 60 can use all of their 9th life. People that have more than 60 can max out a full set. Dupers still have to wait. I guess that's just, I don't know. If they really just want to go with that one, but no, it's so lame. It's such a lame, stupid thing. Yeah, dupers don't have the patience. That is true. They don't have the patience, nor they don't want to grind. So in terms, this doesn't hurt them because they don't grind in the first place. They don't play the game. They're used to already doing nothing and then just waiting because they already have everything. But yeah. Yep. To do like the whole messaging conversion, yeah. I had to do so many Delph floor, but don't worry, it's not so bad. According to some people, that is not bad. I don't even want to go into that, the whole debacle. When I just started seeing, just started reading, people just being like, oh yeah, 200 is not so bad. Why are you complaining? People don't like running. I'm like, brother, do you even think about it for like 2 seconds? Who is the conversion for? Do you think everyone is like high power rank? Do you think everyone has grooves? Do you think everyone is completing deep delving like every 15 minutes? Do you think everyone has the Sapphire Cunning to get encrusted runic trunks? Do you think everyone is just getting all of that? But no. It's like, no. To me, it should be like 50 at most. It should be 50. It's also the depth. Or even better, it shouldn't even cost also the depth. It should cost something like depth course. Maybe it's also the depth. Maybe like 25 is also the depth, 50 depth course or something like that. Like a mini version of a Mystic Gear. A Mystic Gear upgrade. Same resources and everything. I forgot. Because I had to... That also just drains some depth cores, and draining those depth cores will be... You know, for the people that did the whole thing with... What is it, like... The ore? The discovery or nonsense. And also the fact that people are going to be completing 5-star much quicker. It gives them an option to just use more depth cores. Win-win scenario. It gives the player to do more motivation to get more depth cores, which in turn it will help them out selling more depth cores in more bigger groups, so that people could just buy them, so they could just upgrade their crystal gear to Mystic, or just get their Mystic gear upgrades. I don't know, just spitballing ideas here and there. Yeah. I'm pretty sure a lot of people on PC duped, what is it, like Primal Dragon Piñatas. So a lot of people are just have way too many of those. That's also another thing. Again, I'm just spitballing idea. I'm just one player, by the way. Spitballing ideas just based on the information that I'm given right now. But I know if I just people this idea, people are gonna be like, oh yes, you just don't like grinding. I'm like, oh, okay, I don't like grinding. I have 500,000 dungeons for no reason, I guess. I just don't like grinding. Yeah, apparently. You know, if I just say that, it's going to be just like that. I'm totally, yeah, essentially. I'm totally not grinding right now on the test server so I can do testing on gem levels. Yeah, totally. It's not that I don't like grinding, it's just that I respect other people's time. Which is the main thing that you have to take care of when it comes to a game like this. You have to respect people's time. Yes, do not make it trivial to the point that everyone is going to complete it in like 2 seconds, but don't make it to the point that it takes 3, 4, or 5,000 hours just to get to this point. And then just spend hundreds of hours just to get past this point. Like I just mentioned, I'm talking straight from experience. I don't have 11,000 hours for no goddamn reason. I know what the hell I'm talking about sometimes. Sometimes, not every time. Sometimes I'm just spitballing, just saying nonsense. But right now, I know what I'm talking about. I've experienced all of these things. I just know because I've experienced all of these. All the way back then, and even when I started doing the whole PC stuff, I just know how much dedication this game takes right now. Because you have to take into account that outside of like obviously the whole updates and all of that, there's like the monthly events that people had to take care of if they want all of the mastery items. And in the case of like Sunfest, there was a dragon, so people had to do the event to actually just get that dragon. And naturally, just though a lot of the events just give you essentially free mastery points, and mastery points is just important, especially if you are not capped at 500, 100. So 500 Trove, 100 geode. Because here's the thing. I've seen like look at other games. Let me just take for example, whenever you talk for another type of game, whatever it may be, do you ever notice that the majority of people that usually just have a lot of hours in the game is usually like no more than 1,000 hours, or at most like 1,000 hours? Like whenever you mention a specific game and people just go, oh yes, I just put in so much hours, and then they just mention like 3,000 or 4,000, not even 3,000 or 4,000 hours. They just mention, oh yes, I just got 300 or 400 hours, 500 hours, or even 600 hours. And then on Trove, it's like, oh, you spent 2,000 hours? Rookie numbers, kick. Imagine only spending 2,000 hours. What are you, mid-game? It requires so much out of you. Because I've noticed this every single time that whenever I just hear other people talking about, oh yes, how many hours do they put into a game? They usually just go like, oh, you know, 200, 300, 1,000 hours. Oh my god, 1,000 hours, crazy. And then you look at Trove, it's like, oh yes, 600 hours. That's how much it takes you right now without the whole mystic stuff, just to max out one set of gear for one character. Like, what? And then people just go like, oh yes, no, that's just totally fine. No normal amount of time. Yes, of course. Like, no, that's not normal. This game requires so much out of you. You just don't notice it because you're just used to putting a god knows how many hours. But it is not normal. Yeah. Honestly, I just play. I'm still here because I like doing content. I like doing YouTube videos. I like creating and I like doing all that stuff. But not gonna lie, a lot of this stuff that I see is just it just hurts my motivation with this game. I enjoy it, but I there's all this stuff that I would like to do. No, we're not getting any younger either with this. $400 hours for once. Eesh. It's not so much like, I wouldn't call it necessarily just fully disrespect. It's just like they have no clue on. They honestly think that the average player is the end game player. That's what I'm thinking, because I did mention this multiple times. Most of the players that are active in Discord servers and giving the feedbacks are endgame players, so they naturally think that most of the players are essentially endgame players. So they put in updates and stuff catering towards people like myself and people that are also in the same range as me. Actively just ignoring literally everyone else, and since they don't play their own game, they just don't know how long it takes. But yes, that's to me what I believe is actually going on. Because I do see that, like, most of the people that are usually talk on Discord servers are endgame players. And if you're in any of those Discord servers, you should know if it is an active player, more than likely it is an endgame player. Especially the more vocal ones. Because those are the only ones that are essentially allowed to test, because again, they keep making updates catering towards the endgame players, so the endgame players are the only one who can test in the first place. And then people that have no clue, they just go for word of mouth. Oh, like, this is what I see. This is the judgment that I'm making. I do not know what's going on, but that's the judgment that I'm making. And same goes with, like, people that are in the end game, or like the many trolls, I will say. I don't know if I should even just call them trolls or not, but there are many people that are just trolling around that doesn't care how the game does, so they're just out there just trolling for no goddamn reason. So right now we're just in this mess of a community of players just so many players just being divided with one another and messing everything up. And I feel we're in a point of essentially no return unless they just really focus on fixing stuff little by little, which I highly doubt they're going to do. I used to play the Shuriken, but I never got to the end game. I mean, if you want to. I'm just always going to say, if you want to, if you want to try to reach the end game, then you can do so, but expect to spend way too much time to reach to the end game. But yeah, play it if you want to. Honestly, I'm not going to tell you yes or no. It's based off what you want. If you want it, go for it. If you don't, then don't blame you. But hey, what can we do? It's their game. It's the developer's game. It's what they want the players to do. Whether we like it or not, we have absolutely no power. We cannot change nothing. All we can do is just give feedback, and they might listen to us. That's why, like, lately I was debating whether or not should I even just start doing content but for other games outside of Trove. Like, I was really debating, really debating. Just playing other games and not without the care in the world. But hey, what can we do? But yeah, I mean, that's all I have to say. Oh my god. You heard that? My hand needs some stretching. God damn. How many boxes do I even have? I got 220 already. God bless Gem Day. Wish we had patrons. That is also something that we cannot have. Yay. God bless patron. God bless indeed. Not patron, gem day. Yes. If we had patron, then we had more mystic gems, which is another thing to keep a note of. 35 boxes for 1 karma. Also another thing. What was I gonna say? Still, the fact that mystic gems still look like the same as a crystal gem. I'm so surprised, by the way, that they still have not done anything. They still have not done anything regarding the lookalike value. Like how, why, and how? Okay. Wouldn't it be nice if they just gave us not only either more sparks or at least some sparks of every color or something? I don't know. Or Mystic Gem Shard? Or Primal Gem Shard? Or Lag? If it gave us like Primal Gem Shard and we can just loot collect it. Or just convert the Primal Gem Shard into Gem Sparks. Like something, please. $747. That is pretty high. What percentage? 71, 97, 79. It seems to be like consistently like really high PR. Let me grab all of the mystic that I've gotten thus far, because I am curious. Oh god damn it. Because all the PR seems to be like really close to one another. Which makes me wonder what is like the PR range on this gem. Okay. This is like considered a low PR. 681. 630. 7 and 44. That is diabolical. But this one, 740 is 85, 81, 69. This one is 54, 42, 96. And this one's 71, 97, 79. It's like consistently high percentages across the board. From what I could tell. So, might be something to look into. This is 656, so this one is pretty low. Yeah, 55, 32, 7. It's like the PR range seems to be like really close with one another. Oh, just give me that success. $46, $75, $38, $82, $14, $34. Yeah, it's like consistently like very close in terms of their PR, level 1 PR, which could be pretty good, especially for gem augmentation, especially for those who don't have like full gem augments on like other characters, and that means that they can get higher PR gems much easier. All they need to do is just pray to all types of RNGs to get good rolls, like a good PR on the rolls. The max power rank right now after the changes to the gems, do not know, but I would probably assume it's roughly the same, 59.5 or 59.4. If we're talking level 1 gems, I do not know, but now all I need is more Cosmic Gem Spark. Well, going back to Geotopside. Oh, woohoo! Still don't know why the primal or the prime gems, the prime gem boxes don't give cosmic gems. I feel they should. I know that they used to not give them because Geotopside got added later. It's always been like fire, water, air. And then cosmic got added later. But I feel like they should give them right now from the prime gem boxes. Mm-hmm. Because I know once this does come out on the live server, I should have enough for full Mystic conversion, personally. But that whole 10th life nonsense is... it's going to bother me. Like I just mentioned, I think 15 of them a week is too little. If they really want to go for this 15 a week to limit the dupers, I will just say it's better to just have 60 a month. So you can just use 60 of them a month, or essentially have enough for technically a full set if you don't miss any of them, which will more than likely you will miss some of them. If they really want to go with this, is like 60 a month. Like this 15 a week, I think 60 a month would just make more sense. It's the same value, but you can just use more every time that it refreshes. It's better to buy the Empowered box from Coruscant than to save box from weekly. I don't know. I never bought Empowered gems from Coruscant, so can't say. Like if you really want more Empower Gems, then sure, go and grab the corruption ones. But yeah, just give us, if they really want to limit the players of using their ninth life, then what about 60 a month? Hey, you can immediately just use 60 of them instead of just having to wait every single week for 15. And with that, they will, people that don't have 60 of them, they have between 15 and 60 can just use them. People that have over 60 can just try and potentially max out their set on one character. And dupers still have to wait, I guess. I mean, there should not be a limit. Damage has been done. Whatever. Just make the game not as reliant on them rather than just trying to limit them. Because to me, limiting the gem boosters and just keeping the leveling curve as it is hurts more than it brings any benefit, because it still makes it so that, oh, I have to wait to level up my gems. It's the same fiasco as just, oh, the whole augmentation. Do you know that people don't like doing augmentation because they don't like waiting for Bound Brilliance, so they can just get some extra percentages. Yes, over time it's going to be, not as bad, quote unquote, but you're essentially just asking the players to wait months and months just to do something that they should have done from the very beginning. Right, so to me it's completely stupid. Has anyone done any testing on the test server with leveling? Not 100% like the original system is, but the interface agent looks good enough for me. Good job. Lovely correction. Oh, probably talking about like the power rank adjustment. Now we need to talk about... Oh. A lot of people are just talking about the one soul of the dead that you get from Mystic. It's like, guys, what is these people's priority list? It's insane. I get it, but Jesus. Logpost actually doing a reasonable 130 31. I believe it's the exact same time. Oh well. I need to check though. I need to check up again the old value versus what I have right now, because let me just tell you. Let me just show you something. This is four of them, or 5 of them, I believe. This is 5 logbooks. I believe it's 4 or 5. I believe it was 4. Is it 4 or was it 5? I think it's 4. Logbooks. If it is 5, then it is 9. If it is 4, then it is 7. Okay. What is... Let me see what the hell it says right here. It agrees that the developer actually seems to see our feedback, but it's still sad to see one bug change to be announced after the other. At first, a bad execution of the 10th life that punishes player instead of dupers. Now look, collecting 3-star mistake into 1 soul of the depth. People spend ages upgrading this gear. There's no possibility as of now to obtain this gear as a D15 drop or rare Gearcrafter's full drop. 1 soul of the depth is nothing, not even a percent of what you need to upgrade it. It would be way better if we could get Mystic with 50,000 power from Gearcrafter's Vault and with a chance of maybe 1 in 5,000. Damn, 1 in 5,000 is insane. And with 55,000 power and 1 in 2,500, let us look collected for maybe 5 to 10% of the cores and soul. Which I would agree, but 1 in 5,000 is diabolical work, but... But yeah. So according to these, with the now power rank changes that they did, the now maximum power rank is... Max PR is... I'm pretty sure this person uses Gunslinger. Or Shadow Hunter. The hell do you use? What the hell do you use, my friend? Use BR like everyone. Knight. I am 6 BR Knight. Oh god. Luna Lancer. I guess it's like over here. Which I'm pretty sure is like right around here. It's like 59.1. So max PR is right now 59.1. 59.1. And maximum light with the ally is 13.8. Roughly, yeah. I don't know if this is counting litany buff. Hmm. Yeah, they essentially, that's what essentially they did. They lowered the PR across the board on all of the gems, just very slightly. So we lost we essentially lost 400 power rank and gained 400 light. Essentially. That's what we ended up getting. We lost 400 PR and gained 400 light with this new patch. I just saw it. Yeah, they lowered by a tiny amount. Yes, they did lower the PR on the gems. They essentially just readjusted the amount of power rank on the gems. Which is okay. I don't generally care. The power rank decrease is not that much. It's 400. 400 for max players. It's 400 for max players. Might be potentially like more or less, but yeah. It's around 400 PR, give or take less. Now I am curious. Oh, hold on, I need to double check on Discord once again. Did they do the testing with a Cosmic Gem? Because Cosmic Gem seems to be like so weird. Cosmic and Power Gem, the cheapest one out of all of them. I need to double check on that one. I mean, my Cosmic and Power Gem is slightly higher. Maybe the adjustment, maybe it is like, I don't know, I need to do testing. Because I use 5 luckbugs and the leveling curve seems to be the same for like the other Empower Gem. Because I use the Empower, like I use luckbugs for the regular Empower Gem. level 30, and the leveling curve seems to be roughly the same. But the Cosmic and Power Gem is the cheapest one. Maybe it has a different leveling curve. So I need to double check on that one. I'm curious right now. I'm just very curious right now. Because it is level 32 right now. Level 32. Oh. Thank you for whoever subbed. Greatly appreciated. Or kind. Kind for with the sub. Thank you. Or keen, kind, keen, queen. Mamma mia. Alright. Curious. This is a small chunk. I am curious now. Let me craft one of you. And do the exact same thing here. Of course, you give me a level up when I need you to miss. And I want you to miss. Now I had to do same thing, but with another gem. When I want you to miss, and now you give me a level. Oh no. Okay. Back to the trenches I go. Now I need to miss and upgrade. And then I need to do the same thing, but with my other level 32 gem. And see if it is the same. No, actually I need to do that with my level 32 gem. Which is my classroom, correct? Yes. I need to do a Lapis Luckbug checkup with my class gem. So see if I get the same progress bar. I might do a quick swap and just use the Shadow Hunter for a bit. Just so I can move a little bit quicker. But I don't know about the kill time. I believe the kill time on both characters are just equal. But now that I have a slightly larger light pool, Shadow Hunter can go crazy. Who knows? I'll just keep using my knight. Those chunks. Chunk, 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 chunk. Wait, hold on. I still haven't even... Let me check my Astral Echoes. Astral Echoes goes here, right? Got 8,600. Let me buy some Celestial Sphere. See if I can just maybe potentially get more stats or something. But one of you. No, I'm very close. Actually, no. Actually, I can. Give me. Okay. Give me another one. Her. Alright. So I got 2 extra Celestial Sphere. I can get 5 extra MS. This is so bad. If 5 extra MS. Shit. And more attack speed, yes. Movement speed. This. And magic fine, yeah. I got the movement speed. I still can't believe that you can get cosmic gem dust from the... Or gem dust in general from these, like 300 gem dust from these boxes. That is a crime. That in itself, it is a crime. Actually, hold on. I need to do some augmentation because this is going to be really funny. Let's watch my PR. I think all of these are fully augmented. This one's augmenting damage. This one's augmenting damage. My god, my gems were pretty much augmented. There we go. Funny number. Oh my goodness. That is so tragic. That is so tragic. What power rank you were? 49,999. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah, brother. I love them funny numbers. this. Oh, excuse me. Scuse. Yeah. It is so sad. That is so sad and so tragic. I wish I had like a lot more dragons, golden eggs, or something like that. So I could just get more attack speed. Actually, you can technically just... I could technically get a lot of dragons that give me attack speed. I'll get the dragon souls that do give me attack speed. I need to double check which are the dragons that give me attack speed so I can just go with them and get more and more attack speed. Let's see. What are the dragons that give you attack speed? From the Dragon Ascension collection. Bash. Dragon Ascension. I collected. I believe is Starlight? Oh, Starlight, no. This is damage. Moonwind is no. 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 So none of these. That's so tragic. There's none of these dragons. I actually just knew before, but I don't know right now. Let me check. Hoshisora, which is unattainable because is a dragon for as Lord Keeper. Oh, this is really. Is there the is the store pack even there? This is the Resistor Dragon. There's the Empyrean Dragon. You son of a. There's that dragon. So GG's. That is the dragon, the Resistor Dragon, which I don't have. And there's no store pack to actually just get it. There's the Bee Dragon, which you cannot get the store pack. Primalux. I can get this dragon too. I can get these dragon like Celine, Yorin, and Errol. Errol, I think I do have Errol. But I can get Yorin, I can get Celine. I can definitely get these two. I could probably get Erimatra. Definitely I could grind for Flagbeard. I could get Draco Colotl. I don't know if I have the pumpkin for Draco Lantern. Inora is relatively easy. I should have this one as well. It's attack speed. This one I should have it. I know it's Ragnaphon is the spider dragon, which no. Uh, this is Orem. Orem also has a like, Lord Keeper. So yeah, Lord Keeper also has attack speed. Full Grass, the Lightning Blade. I think I can get this dragon as well. Same with Tabalandin. Or whatever the hell this, the dog dragon. But I can definitely get Full Grass because you can buy the double dragon pack on the test server. I think you can. I think you can. The Thunder Shield, which is the Dark Chaos Vault, can I even get it? I think I can also get this dragon. Because doesn't it cost like Chaos Core to actually just get the Dark Chaos Vaults? And this Vault Divinity. Never mind. I forgot this Vault Divinity as well, same when you're on there. This is the dragon from the Geotop site, the resources. I can get some of the dragon. Pyrothon the Warhead. This is the one from the Bomber Royale. And I don't know if you can get battle boxes anymore, as far as I know. Okay, let's get a little bit creative. Let's get creative. Let's go into the hub. Starting to get creative. So the Dragon Coin issue, like the Dragon Coin shouldn't be an issue because you can get infinite amount of Dragon Coins here. I don't have Golden Seashell. That is tragic. Nor I don't have Wild Cupcakes. I think I can get Chaos Chests, and those will grant me Wild Cupcakes. Gold, like you can get an infinite amount of Chaos Chests. Void Washer. I can get this dragon too. So yeah, I can get Celine. I don't have Hearts of Darkness for Yorin, which is kind of sad. That is insane, the fact that I cannot get Yorin. I can most definitely get this one. This one is piss easy. I cannot get Tablendin, but I can definitely get Fulguras. Spikes, Lava, and the Dormant Furious, which I don't know if I have the egg fragments for these. Okay. Plus all of the dragon souls could give me extra bit of PR. Like I can get this one. I can get the diamond, which is not a big deal. Alright, so how many do I need for the dragon souls? Get creative. Let's get creative. For the Azulian, I need all 40 of them. Or 39, rather. So, let me get 39 of them. Ow. E. Ooh. Ugh. I hate crafting. Oh wait, hold on. I can craft everything quicker. Give me give me a sec. I do have a scroll. You are going to be useful for once. Where are you at? There you go. How many did I craft? I crafted 16. So 23 more? 23 more? Yeah, 23 more. There we go, faster crafting. So, okay, 50 kpr. There we go, boom. Collection. How much do I need? Neon, I need 90 for the neon. Test server, by the way. GP. And so, okay, so my extra PR. I would assume this one is also 90, but let me double check. Ancient. Yes, it's also 90. Welcome to Trove test server. You're just sitting down and just crafting everything. Why the hell is crafting speed still a thing? Badges. 65 for lunar. I can only craft 45, 130, so I would assume this one. I will also craft 65 of these. I can craft these one right now. No, my useless scroll. Well, it's not useless, but this scroll. No. I forgot if there was an ally that gave me crafting speed. No, now it's lower. What the hell? Alright. So let me just grab some more of these. Okay. Unfortunately, this one does not work. It works the one from here. Actually, this one works. I forgot. Got one of you. Alright. What is on this one is also 65. Crafting speed is so terrible. Getting the most amount, getting the most amount of PR that I can. Oh, well, this is bugged. Oh god, the love of God. Am I maxed out in the winter? Am I an idiot that I just crafted something that I already have? I did. Oh, okay. So here. Got the bone. I need Monwingu. And I need Starlight. Starlight is diamonds, if I recall. So I need to craft roughly 6,500 worth, or 6,500. And I believe I cannot because I use all my primitive flame. Maldita sea la madre. No, you cannot buy the double dragon or this. The Mega Menagerie. You can buy the double dragon. You cannot buy the Mega Menagerie. Oh, that is also really tragic. Insane. You cannot also buy the Hardy Heart pack either. Okay, at least I got 100 PR. EP. You cannot even buy like GDC. Not anymore. Like before, at one point when this NPC got added, you could buy these. You could buy these, but now not anymore. My Phaedos I do not have. However, you can end up buying. Oh, there's brilliant books. Gimme. Also this. Gimme. I don't know if I bought this. I think I did. I'll give me a 15-day patron pass that I don't deserve. Also, sorry, I totally deserve. Gimme. Gimme. Pay to win be like. Hashtag test server. I don't know why I bought all of these. But, oh, I also never had the Guardian Angel. Dude, the night costumes are so ass. These two are so ass. It's literally just... do you want to play night on player 2 or player 3? This knight literally looks like player 2. Like, what the hell? But these... this is how you can buy chaos chests. Or get insane amount of chaos core too. Which in turn it could be the resources and all of that. Which let me go club and disable all of the chats going into my I should have gone into my vault. Because this world is empty. I don't think I have even a loot collector here. Nope. Go into my vault and be a crazy person in a corner. Yeah, 1,300 chaos chests. And pass. And so not only did it give a lot of items, it gave me some diamonds, enchanted wood, some golden seashell, blind scroll, super styles dashes, some radiant shards, meteorite, some fairy dust. So this will allow me to craft the dragon. A bunch of mounts. And I guess I already have you. Wait, where the hell is the bat? Am I blind? I'm blind. There you are. Am I blind? Am I going blind? I think I'm blind. Oh, there you are. And there you are too. Okay. Can you even buy these? Nope. None of these? Nope. Why even bother? Oh yeah, you cannot buy the bomber boxes. You can buy these, right? Yeah, you can buy the super style sashes. Greater caches? Nope. You can buy the stupid titles. UP. Unfortunately, you cannot buy gem boosters. Nor pins. Those were at one point allowed. You can buy these from the NPC though, the Paragon Cubes. Energy wallet expansion, gimme. Cannot buy any of these either. No crystal pins, no greater crystal cache. Then you can... Oh. You can buy... Or you can... Yeah, you can buy the Gear Crafter's Vault. That's also another thing that you can buy on the test server. You could also buy the... Hey! What the hell do I get from those? I just bought the booster weekly deal. Oh, hello. Oh, an event pulse dash. Maybe you can just keep rotating with that one. No, you can definitely not buy that. Cannot buy the fast fortune. The Great Geodian pack, the Companion pack. None of these. The Vanguardian pack. Definitely not. The Bard pack. Oh, you can definitely buy the Bard pack. The Super pack. That's interesting. I already had that. But yeah, you can also buy the gorgeous gear. For sure. This is how I used to... This is what I use to level up my gear. My C5 gear here on the test server. Using this. Sporty stack. Oh. Oh. You can also buy the level 25 boost pack, which gives you empowered gem boxes, which is... Oh, you can get empowered gems. You can buy this. No, you cannot even buy the square necessities. Starter pack. Ow. Free starter class coin. Gimme. Wait, the Solarium pack gives you... What the hell does it give you? It's undercharged crystal, so you can use this undercharged crystal. I am scrapping everything. Pobrecito mode engage. Okay, so what else do I have? I have you. Let's see. Hold on. Let me check. Okay. That will just reset some of my store packs. So this one will give you the 50 Sundercharge crystal. Okay. This also gives you this Sundercharge crystal. So you can get 100 from these two. Interesting. So the Bard Super Pack, outside of the just getting credits, you get mastery items. I need to be one sneaky person. Unfortunately, like, you can no longer do the thing that you would be able to do before. Just going into a certain... You know what? Hold on. Let me just also go into the tutorial and grab the stupid chicken. Where you could just spam the store button before essentially fully loading it into the world. And you would have been able to see all of the store packs. Like, including, like, event store packs. Come here. Give me my stupid chicken. But that no longer is a thing that you can do anymore. You can no longer do that anymore. I already did, but it resets every time that I go into a new loading. Besides, I already have every character unlocked. Okay, what can you even do? They're even struggling to just show up. These are just new items, by the way. New venturing items. Oh my. Oh my god. What the hell, man? 375 dragon coins to get everything? Wow. I did not even realize that this was even here. I noticed that they also gave us more on these stashes. How much did they grant? No. 7, 15. Oh boy, 5 crystalline cores. And 5. Still barely anything, but whatever. I need to do this also on live. But it doesn't matter because I believe none of these items are on live server. But yeah, there are 3 new items in the Trials of Luxion. So if you don't like spending 400, close to 400 dragon coins for 3 items, then you know. Because as far as I know, these are not on live. And if they are, then I have not done anything. Until they go live, we don't know the specific date. But it is assumed next week. Which I am not. Which they should not have dropped. They should not drop it unless they just do one huge patch fixing some of the problems or just taking more feedback. But what can we do at this point? I don't know why I'm doing this quest, by the way. I just sat down, went into the Trials of Luxion and started doing the quest. The update is definitely for anyone who can enter Longshade. Anyone who can enter in the Longshade does. This is what the update is for. I mean, it technically does affect everyone because you can get Mystic Class Gem just as a drop. And then there's the conversions as well. So technically, yes, mid game and early game do benefit from it. But yeah, it's mostly end game, yes. And of course the block, but the block is also another thing that works better at the later portion of the game rather than early. Why am I doing the Trials of Luxon? Welcome to the test server where I do the Trials of Luxon. Yay. Okay. I know here in this biome you can get quite a bit of world bosses. Unfortunately, like the T-Rex do spawn really frequently, so you can get a lot of drops, but they don't drop anything outside of like gear drops like that. It's unfortunate. Imagine if they could draw like anything like gem boxes or whatever. Fun update. XD. Crying emoji skull. Pray emoji. Such a fun update. Skull pray. There you go. Look at that, 3 T-Rex. That's 12 drops and there's another one. 16 drops immediately. Imagine if they gave like your Crafter's Vault, then at least this would be, I don't know, halfway decent. Because you can see the amount of T-Rex, there's 3 of them more right here. That's 12 more drops. This might be like potentially okay for like block elements for newer players. But then you realize that there is U6, difficulty 9, Forbidden Spires. And then you go like, oh. But yeah, there's plenty of like T-Rex here. Like I noticed this quite a lot when I was grinding my Venturing. They really don't learn their lesson. Like, okay, how the hell are you going to put 3 items in the Trials of Luxion that cost more than a dragon? And you still had to grind for the Venturine, which, by the way, is 375 of the donuts. So if you hated grinding for the whole dragon, which is a lot, understandably so. And yeah, this is going to be roughly the same. Oh boy. Couple of primordial flames per day. EP. But yeah, these are 3 new items. These 3 right here. There is a pair of wings, which is meh. Mount, and an ally that is quite possibly might be the highest damaging ally in the game currently in terms of like light plus damage output, but I don't think it's stronger than the Mana Beast. Still, Mana Beast is probably still going to do more damage. This ally is still there, and Luxian Style Stash, Golden Horde, which now you can buy 30 of them instead of 15. Get me out of here. I love the fact that it tells you obtain an unfortunate soul. You try to buy it from the NPC, but you cannot because it's the test server, and the test server doesn't allow you to buy these. Can you buy the one from credits by any chance? Nope. Let's obtain it from here. Break down the unfortunate soul. Should I break down all 35 that I have? Or 85? I guess I should. Solicited Luxian's favor. Woohoo! Wait. Oh, I need to get in to get the Lux's favor. That was a hefty lag. The reason why the Mana Beast is so strong is because the critical damage that you do get from the Mana Beast is total critical damage. So instead of just being plus 15 critical damage, it's actually 1.15 times your critical damage. And considering our critical damage is, well, really high, that ally alone could easily give 3 to 400 plus more critical damage all on its own. It's already stronger than Scorpius, and yeah, it's already stronger than Scorpius and those 400 light allies by quite a bit. But the 4N is also just stronger than the 450 by default. The 450 light by default. But that could be the only one that could do some testing. Yeah, like those 400, because the thing is with the Ernie or Scorpius, this type of ally that gives physical / magic damage, is the fact that you can actually just see on my stats, you see bonuses. Bonuses are percentage increase from your base damage. So even though it says plus 25%, in reality it's 25% of my base of your base damage, not 25% of your total damage. So plus 25% is going to be plus 25% of 407,000 rather than 25% of this damage that you see right here. That's why these allies aren't as strong as you might think when it comes to just the increase in damage output. I mean, they do still give quite a bit of damage, but the thing is with the Mana Beast is that it gives also a bonus percentage of your base, but the base critical damage is this number right here. So it essentially just gives you a total damage increase, a total critical damage increase. It's the same thing that happens with Candy Barbarian, for example. The bonus percentage that you do see with Candy Barbarian, you see that it says base damage, bonuses, class multiplier. So in other words, you take your base damage, then you add your bonus percentages, which is your mastery, your allies, and all that. And then once you add all of it, that's when you add the 30%. And that's why I personally like to call total damage increase. I usually try to refer to them as either total damage increase or percentage or bonus percentage damage. Usually. But yeah. Could be a little bit just misleading in certain aspect, but it should be, but the 1.15 times the critical damage increase, it outweighs the 200 light loss. It should be. It should be worse, but the Mana Beast 1.15 times critical damage increase is higher than the 200 light. It gives you more than the 200 light. If you want me, I can just show you. Like, I can go on Xbox and just show you, because I do have the ally over there, because I don't think I can craft it here. I don't have. I'm very close to actually getting it. That's just so tragic. No, it does apply on every type of damage, not only if you have low or high crit damage. It applies on every type of damage. I did test it out on like even lower, like I even unequipped like a lot of my gems. Like it applies even to the pretty low critical damage as well. The difference is way smaller, but the damage advantage is on Mana Beast for sure. And the gap becomes bigger and bigger the more critical damage that you have. Oh yeah, the holy hand grenade. This ally. From a store pack, I believe. I don't remember. But yeah, I believe it's from a store pack. Don't remember which one it was. Okay, no, it's not high collected. Oh, it's Death Dream. Never mind. The Death Dream. Yeah, that's the Holy Hand Grenade. Just running around screaming hallelujah. Okay. Alright. So do I have, how many sparks do I even have? 27. I can get one more attempt. Oh yeah, I wanted to get the attempt on my class gem to see if level 32 class gem and level 32 the cosmic difference is either the same or is it different. Oh, I just do not have fire gem sparks. Never mind. Let me just grab fire gem spark. Jesus. Wait. Wait, Atro got a mystic from vaults. I don't know if it is 100% true if it got from drops or if the man is just trolling. But it's a 2-star, no pearls. So I guess. But yeah, Atro seems to have gotten a mystic. That in itself I do not know. I don't know how many boxes open, and considering how I don't know how many boxes it took. Probably quite a lot. Considering that inventory looking crazy with the amount of drops, I would assume it took quite a bit. A 55k, by the way. He opened those at 55k. So I don't know. Considering this was only essentially one person, I would assume they are going to be wholly rare. Max Mystic Gem and no, I believe for an endgame player, Max Mystic, I believe it should be enough. Yes. For like, for what I mean, I'm an endgame player is like someone who has close, if not all, dragons in the game. Who is someone currently like in the 46 KPR range with C5? I would assume someone like that. $46 to maybe even $47. When Max Mystic Gems should be able to reach to 55. Because I am 50,000 power rank. And I only had 2 gems at 32. Barely any dragons. And I'm still rocking base C, like not even base, like max C5. And I don't even have Mystic. Because if I recall, the last 5 levels per gem you get like 400 or so power rank. So from 30 to 35. Outside of the PR increase that you get from Crystal to Mystic. So I would assume like you get roughly, if we're counting the difference between Crystal and Mystic, this is like 300 or so PR. Like, which you should be expecting like 700? 700 power rank per gem? 7 to 800 power rank per gem? Not counting Primordial Dragon increases. So I would assume yes. It dropped as a 2-star from Atro. Oh, god damn it. Lovely. Lovely. Well, it drops a few frames here and there. Okay. It was a 2-star for like Atro just got a 2-star. Hold on. Let's see if I can just pull on the screenshot. Where are you at, Atro? Oh god damn it, Discord. I don't wanna just... I hate this. I hate Discord sometimes. Opening browser, thank you. This screenshot is huge. Let's see if I can... Let me just lower it to... There we go. Let me just pull in this. So there you go. There is the screenshot. Hold on, let me just pull in the full screen so you can actually just see. So see, there's a There's a Mystic, no pearls, 2 stars. Similar to like any other gift crafters. Why does Atro only have 5 inventory spots? What the hell are you doing? You can get this if you can get this for free. But yeah. Judging by the fact that there is essentially almost full inventory across all of it, I will assume there's quite a lot. Yes, there we go. There we go. But yeah, that's the screenshot that Atro just posted. Boy just said potentially used from Vault. It's like, brother, yes or no? Don't turn into a dev with the vague nonsense. Please. But I will just get one more attempt here and probably just call it a stream. By the way, is 5:30 in the morning. Just in case you were wondering. This Passionos has all of them been very, very late for me. Been essentially midnight for me. So all I want to do is just get one more attempt on my class gym to see if the difference is noticeable between the two. Between this and the other gem that is like the empower cosmic that for some reason costs less. So all I need is, I don't know, it's like 50 sparks in total, because I believe I need one more Mystic Gem Shard, plus I need that 30. And I think I might have to go into Geotopside one more time. But the thing is, still only, it doesn't look collecting to anything. It would have been like insane if it actually looked collected into the resources used for upgrade, imagine. Like similar to what they did with the crystal equipment. Getting tired, getting hungry. Okay. Nice. I love that lag spike. Then after this, I need to check on Xbox real quick as well. On the Trials of Luxin. Because as far as I know, I don't think there's anything new on the Trials of Luxin. But now it got me like really curious. But as far as I know, I believe there's nothing new. We're getting close to the month of September, the month of my birthday. But my birthday is at the end of the month, close to the end of the month. So it don't matter. We should also be getting very close to the September event. Which is also another thing that no one is even talking about. The September event should be here soon-ish. I don't know if they're going to drop it in next week or the week after. How many boxes? 63 boxes. That should be more than enough. And there's some lovely lag. Oh my god. What is going on, man? I'm even going to try to level them up. Holy. Leveling out these gems. Yep, I need a cosmic. No! Oh, and I need 2 of these. Oh, jeez Louise, man. Time for the top side. Get some more sparks. Probably like 10 or so boxes. Those dungeons, you could destroy them in 2 bombs. Now it is, for some reason, double the amount. I am curious. What would be the damage for a maxed out player with the knight, or at least in terms of damage per hit? If I had like someone that is maxed out, just tell me how much damage they're doing per hit, which on which character, which ability. I can somewhat decipher how much damage you are dealing. Just one hit. Just give me that one hit damage number. Not even no Berserk Battler, no Marshall, no nothing. Just one hit. It's going to be even easier if you're using something like Boomeranger, for example. Boomeranger or melee. Well, not even Boomeranger or melee. A character like because now Boomeranger has a innate damage increase, like a 10%. Has to be a character that doesn't have any bonuses, and has like a reasonable number that is far like pretty easy to memorize. What is going on, man? What the hell is going on with this game? I'm getting so tired. I'm getting tired. I am actually getting tired. Whew. Now, not the mentally, now the actual physically tired. Okay, 20 boxes. That should hopefully be. No, I should. Yeah, that should be enough. I don't need that many sparks right now. Also, farming Gearcrafter's Vault is going to be far easier. I also remember about that. Because Longshade drops more Gearcrafter's Vault whenever you complete a dungeon. You get an average 4 or 5 instead of like the other portal, which is like 1 or 2. Since you will be completing them much quicker, you should be able to get a lot more Gearcrafter's Vault than the norm. Or 6, like I just got right there. So that's definitely not something to keep in note of. Okay, so okay. Let's see. Do I level up or do I miss? I knew it. Look. Look at this. I knew it. I just knew it. When I just saw it, I was like, there is something tells me I need to check this gem in particular versus this gem, or versus a gem that has more, because I just saw it on Discord. I believe it was Atro also. Who was testing the empowered. Yeah, talking about it, literally talking about it live right now. But he was testing out the cosmic empowered gem. And the cosmic empowered gem is cheaper in terms of like value on how to craft it. And when they did the luck testing, one luck bug at the beginning gave him like a lot of progress, like quite a bit of progress. And it looked to be 4 or 5 luck bugs for one level at level 30 to 31. And you can actually just see right here, this is 5 luck bugs right now. This progression right here is from 5 luck bugs. So I just naturally checked if this gem, for some reason, since it's cheaper, maybe the leveling curve is easier. And yep, luck bugs on both of them. This is the luck bug value on both of them. This one is just easier to level up right now. It's the only gem that has this value. So this one, either it was unintended in terms of like how much you get, but it seems to be way more. You're getting way more out of this one, out of the Empower Cosmic, rather than everything else. Something that needs to be noted. That is a big note. Something tells me I needed to check. Something is going on in here. Either this is incorrectly displayed or this has not been adjusted. Keep a note. Okay, the 2-star. The 2-star. The 2-star mystic it was a troll. It wasn't a drop, by the way. I guess the message just got ignored. I just typed it in Discord, but the message just got mega ignored. Oh well, whatever. So I don't like typing in Discord anyways. But yeah, this seems to be a thing going on right now. Seems to be a thing going on right now. By the way, these are the 2 gems that I'm talking about. So the testing that I wanted to do is because since this gem is cheaper, it costs a lot less than every other gem out there. I initially just assumed that this one was just getting more progression. And the reason I just noticed that it was because I saw, you know, I saw Atro's level 30 progress on the Cosmic Empower gem, and I saw that it was essentially have like one luck, but it was like a huge chunk, like something like this. and it turned out to be like 5 total for one level, 5 logbooks. But I decided to do this testing, but well, I wanted to level up this gem in particular, and this is the progression of 5 logbooks myself with this new gem. So I decided to check on the cosmic and power gem since it was cheaper, and I decided to level up to see if it was more progression. So I went ahead and level up this gem, and since I already had a level 32 class gem because I got a double level up for no reason, I decided to use a logbook on it as well, and the progression is also smaller. So something is going on with the cosmic and power gem. Maybe they messed up the whole progression. Hopefully not. Hopefully this is the one, because for God's sake, this is still quite a lot of logbooks just for one level at 32 versus this one. So that is what's going on right now. That is what is going on right now. I'm gonna talk about it more in hold on. Let me do something real quick. Let me put in the BRB. And God damn it. That church just went crazy. which is super, super weird. It just disappeared out of nowhere, attacked my target dummy, and then just went away. But yeah. This is so weird. Spend way too much on just grinding. This is just way too weird. This is way too weird. This to me this should be the more intended, even though it is still kind of gross. But this should be the more intended one. Anyways, I think I am done here for the night, day essentially, because it's pretty much 6 in the morning. I am so tired. So tired grinding so much. Just trying to do this. I am yeah, just so so shut off right now. 6 hours. Been streaming consistent like what? It's 5-6 hours a day. Just so tired. And the thing is, like I just mentioned, I don't know if I will stream. I will definitely not stream on the weekend. And unless something really, really big happens. Tomorrow, depending if we get like anything big in the patch notes. If not, then probably also tomorrow I'm not going to stream. But definitely on the weekend, no streams on the weekend. Unless something really big happens that I have to. Not that I have to, but that I go and do all of this. I mean, I'm just so. My brain is so fried. I've been just essentially grinding nonstop just to do this. The progression seems to be like more difficult, and I would love for more people to just check this one out. If you have a Cosmic Empower Gen plus level 30 plus, and any gem, not necessarily have to be an Empower Gem, but if you want to be an Empower Gem, whatever. post level 30 and both of them level them up with the same booster at least once. And just check the progression bar and do a comparison between the two, because this is something odd going on. Anyways, I'm going to be ending the stream right here. Thank you everyone for dropping by as always. Again, mentioned this multiple times. If there's something huge, I will do a new stream. But if not, then I don't know when I will just come back and stream. Definitely not on the weekend, and tomorrow depending of the patch note. If we do get like a brand new noticeable patch note, then I will just come back and just do another stream. But if there's nothing, then whatever. But yeah, that's it for me. Thank you everyone for dropping by. Thank you once again for 6.3k. We got that like 2 days ago, something like that. So yeah. And also the second channel got to 6.1 today. We're going crazy. But yeah, thank you for dropping by. Woo! Hey, sorry. It's 6 in the morning. I am tired. And I did what I needed to do for today. Just checked what I needed to check. But yeah, take care everyone, and I hope to see you next time.